Just a 5-minute warning. All free surfers, please clear the water immediately in the competition area. We'll be getting underway at 8:30 with the men's round, or the quarterfinal, sorry, Heat 1, featuring Dane Henry in the red, Riley Munro in the blue, Jesse Ferguson in the white, and Will Meyer in the green. Three-minute warning. Free surfers in the competition area, please paddle into shore. We're down here at Redhead Beach for the Let's Surf Lake Mac Pro Junior Day 2. I'm here with the Mayor, Adam. Tell us how good it is to have the Pro Junior surfing here.
Well, yeah, it's fantastic to have Let's Surf back yet again. I know this produces some of the best junior surfers across Australia, and the stepping stones are phenomenal from here. So we're ecstatic to have Let's Surf here at Redhead Beach once again, providing economic but also tourism opportunities for Lake Macquarie and the broader city.
Awesome. And what else is going on around the area this weekend in Lake Mac?
Yeah, so we've got our Lake Mac Action Fest. So beyond the Let's Surf competition here at Redhead, we've got the super boats out on the lake. We've got the power boats as well down at Rathmines. I was at Morisset show yesterday, the Lake Macquarie Agricultural Show, which is phenomenal success. And of course, we've got the Fernley 15 as well. I've got to scoot quite soon actually to head down there. So that's a running event from Adamstown all the way into Belmont. So yeah, there's something for everyone for the Lake Mac Action Fest.
Awesome. Well, thanks for joining.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
Just on 18 minutes and 40 seconds remaining as we saw Jesse Ferguson in the white opening up his campaign here in the men's quarterfinal. And Will Meyer in the green, also up and riding on his forehand. As he looks to attack this end section and just gets a little caught behind there. So we'll wait on scores to lock in for the surfers in white and green. First wave of white locks in at a 4.17. First of green, a 4.00. Current situation, Jesse Ferguson in the white is in the lead with a 4.17. Will Meyer in the green sitting in second, needing a 0.18 to go to first. Dane Henry in the red and Riley Munro in the blue yet to open their campaign here in this men's quarterfinal heat 1. As we see Riley Munro in the blue up and riding just the one turn and unfortunately comes unstuck on that one. First priority is now with red. And Will in the green just kicking out of that one. So we'll wait on scores to lock in. The situation is pending. Last of blue locks in at a 1.07. Last of green, a 0.67. Current situation, Will Meyer in the green is in the lead with a 4.00 and a 0.67. Jesse Ferguson in the white sitting in second with a 4.17. chasing a 0.50 to go to first. As we see blue Riley Munro up and riding on this one. Just the one maneuver there for Riley. First priority is with red, then white, then green. We'll wait on that score to drop in. Last of blue locks in at a 2.00. Riley Munro in the blue, you are in third. Chasing a 2.18 to go to second. And Dane Henry with first priority currently in fourth. As we see the surfer in blue staying busy on that one. Last of blue, a 1.60. That has gone into your top two. However, you are still chasing a 2.18 to go to second. Dane Henry in the red, you are currently in fourth, needing a 4.18 to go to second. First priorities with red, then white, then green.
Redhead Beach nipper parents, come back and join us at the barbecue for egg, bacon and sausages at the end of your nipper session. Thanks for supporting Redhead Nippers. Come up and join us at the barbecue at the end of your session. Enjoy the day on the beach. Thanks everyone.
Twelve and a half minutes remaining. The situation does remain the same. We're here for finals day of the Let's Surf Lake Mac Pro Junior. This is the last stop on the Asia Pacific World Surf League Pro Junior Series. And it is day 2 of the event, finals day. We've started off with the men's quarterfinals heat 1. And there'll be lots of action still to come with the women's quarterfinals. As we see Jesse Ferguson in the white up and riding on his backhand and just getting clipped there. 11 and a half minutes remaining. First priority is with red, then green, then blue. Last of white locks in at a 0.67. That has gone into your top 2. You're now in first position as we see red up and riding on this one. A nice 2-turn combo and he'll ride on out of there. As we see surfers splitting the peak on this one, it looks like white Jesse Ferguson getting the better of that exchange. Finishing up right in front of the Shark Tower. So we'll wait for those scores to drop in. 10 and a half minutes remaining. And it's been an action-packed quarterfinal heat 1. 10 minutes remaining. First priority is with blue, then red, then green. Last of red locks in at a 2.90. We are just waiting on scores to lock in. The situation is pending. As we see the surfer in red up and riding on the northern end of the bank, goes to the sky, gets the rotation, and still looking for more on this one as he attacks that end section right on the rocks. So we'll wait on that score. Last of blue locks in at a 1.27. Last wave for the surfer in white, a 3.27. And last of green, a 4.57. 9 minutes remaining. Just an announcement for Willis Stroomer. If you're around, can you please check in for the next heat? Last of red locks in at a 5.67, so we have a situation change. Dane Henry in the red is now in first position with a 5.67 and a 2.90. Will Meyer in the green, currently in second with a 4.57 and a 4.00. Will, you are chasing a 4.01 to go to first. Jesse Ferguson in the white, currently in third with a 4.17 and a 3.27. Jesse, you are chasing a 4.41 to go to second. And Riley Munro in the blue, currently in fourth with a 2.00 and a 1.60. You are chasing a 6.57 to go to second. 7.5 minutes on the clock as we see our current heat leader in the red up and riding with lots of speed. He wraps it back to the pocket. And that wave just not offering too much scoring potential there. First priority is with blue, then green, then white. Last wave of red locks in at a 3.17. Dane, that has gone into your top two and extended your lead. You're now in the lead with a 5.67 and a 3.17. Will Meyer in the green. You are now chasing a 4.28 to go to first. Jesse Ferguson in the white, sitting in third, needing a 4.41 to go to second. And Riley Munro currently in fourth, needing a 6.57 to go to second. First priority is with blue, then green, then red. Five and a half minutes remaining. The situation does remain the same. Five minutes remaining. surfers in the next heat can make their way out into the lineup. Coming up next will be the men's quarterfinal heat 2 featuring Willis Droomer in the red, Saul Grundling in the blue, Eden Hassan in the white, and Renee Galloway in the green. As we see white and red splitting the peak on this one. And red working hard to stay with that one, so we'll wait on scores to drop in. Four minutes remaining. The situation is pending. Three and a half minutes on the clock. Last of red locks in at a 4.87. Last of white a 1.77. And last of green a 0.50. As we see the surfer in blue up and riding, putting together a nice combination of maneuvers, and he'll kick on out of there with 3 minutes on the clock. First priority is now with green, then white, then red. Last wave of blue drops in at a 3.73. So current situation, Dane Henry in the red is still in the lead. Will Meyer in the green sitting in second, needing a 5.97 to go to first. As we see the surfer in white up and riding. That was Jessie Ferguson. Riley Munro in the blue, you are currently in fourth, chasing a 4.84 to go to second. Last of white locks in at a 1.50. As we see the surfer in green up and riding, using priority on this one. That is Will Meyer. So he looks to finish this one off on the inside. Just getting a little hung up there. And white also up and riding with 1 minute remaining. Lots of waves on offer out there today on the northern end of Redhead Beach. And red up and riding. With 45 seconds on the clock, we'll wait on those scores to drop in from that last exchange. First priority is now with blue. .30 seconds remaining. .15 seconds. 10 seconds as we see blue up and riding. Attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonnie Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
Okay, so it's just 19 on the clock, so we have some scores dropping in from red and green. I did see red rattle off a couple nice turns down the line for his first wave of the heat. Okay, so it's just over 18 minutes left on the clock. Red, your first wave was a 6.00, a 6 red. And green, your first was a 3.00. You see green up and riding his backhand, a nice little tag. Green is currently requiring a 3.01 to take the top spot, and we're waiting for blue and white to open up their accounts in this heat. So while we wait for some scores to drop, we're going to follow white down the line, humping over that little flat section and jams the end section there. Still weaving back on his backhand now, tagging it all the way through to the shoreline. There is just on 17 minutes remaining. Okay, with 16 and a half, we have blue up and riding, racing down the line. It is soul grandling and just gets unstuck on the rotation there. As we see red now up and riding the heat leader with already a 6 and belts that thing through the lip. And that's all that one wrote for red. So the situation at the moment is red. Willis is in the top spot with a 6.00. And green with priority is in second with a 3.00 and a 2.33, requiring a 3.01 to take the top spot. In third is white. Eden, you have a 3.5. Your last was a 3.5, and he's up and riding just now. Nice snap out of the lip, super clean. He's racing onto the inside and belts it one more time, snaps that thing shut. He was chasing a 1.83 before that wave. And blue, you are currently in fourth. You have a 1.23, and you are chasing a 4.10 with 15 minutes on the clock. Okay, so we've got a situation change. White, you have gone into the lead from your last one. Your last score was a 4.67, a 4.67 White. You have a pair of 4.67 and a 3.50. Second, Willis, you have a 6.00 and a 0.93. He's chasing a 2.17 on this wave, and I think he might have done it. He's trying to get onto the inside now. Still weaving all the way back to the shore. There's 14 minutes on the clock. So White up and riding now with heaps of speed, racing down the line, goes to the air and sticks it. So we've just had a pretty decent exchange from White and Red. There's 13 and a half minutes on the clock, and I'll update you when those scores drop in. Okay, so the situation in the water, White, you are in the lead. You do have another score to drop, as does Red in second. Green, you are in third. And Blue, you are holding priority, but you're in the fourth position. Looks like White having a look now. It's Eden Hassan. Goes back to the air again and straight to the flats. That was a pretty solid effort to ride out in front of that one. There is just under 12 minutes remaining. I'll update the whole situation when those scores drop in. We have Blue down the beach on a nice looking little wave, jams it through the top, racing onto the inside and hammers that thing shut and just gets caught unstuck there. So the current situation is Red, you are now in first with a 6.00 and a 4.57. In second is White. You have a 5.13 and a 4.67. You do have another score to drop. You were chasing a 5.38 from that last wave. In third is green. You have a 3.00 and a 2.33. You were chasing a 6.83 to get into an advancing position. And in fourth is white. You have a 3.77 and a 1.23, and you were chasing a 6.03 to get up into second or better. Okay, last of white came in at a 5.50, 5.50 white. You were back into the lead. Red, you are now back into second. You were chasing a 4.63, a 4.63 red to get it back up into the top position. Green, you were chasing a 7.50 to get up into an advancing position. As we see blue down the line, just doesn't squeak in front of that one in time, so... Blue, you were chasing a 6.73, a 6.73 to get up into an advancing position as we see red up and riding. And just a quick up and out from red. There is just over 9 minutes left in this heat, 9 minutes. See Eden utilising his priority, going to the flats again and just catches the rail on that one. Okay, so with 8 minutes remaining in this heat, we have white still out in the lead. We have red in second, chasing a 4.63. And we have green in third. You are chasing a 6.90. And blue, you are in the fourth position, chasing a 6.73. There is just on 7.5 minutes remaining. Okay, so we've got two servers up and riding. Quick up and out for blue. We're going to follow white down the beach. Just cuts off the end of that one. So there's just 7 minutes remaining. Situation still remaining the same. Okay, so it looks like we have a paddle from white. It's Eden Hassan again. Takes to the sky, just loses connection with this board there. So there is 5.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Situation remains as white is in the lead with a 5.50 and a 5.13. Red, Willis, you are in second. You have a 6.00 and a 4.50. You need a 4.63 to get up into the top spot. Green, you are in third, holding priority. You have a 3.60 and a 3.00. You are chasing a 6.90 to get up into second or better. And blue, you are in fourth. You have a 3.77 and a 0.83. And you are chasing a 6.73 to get up into an advancing position. There is just on 5 minutes left in this heat. Next heat can paddle out. Okay, so next heat will be heat 3 of men's quarterfinals. In the red, we'll have Willem Watson. In the blue, we'll have Riley Redman. In the white, we'll have Sammy Lowe. And in the green, we'll have Jesse Daish. There is just under 4 minutes remaining in this current heat. So we have Green up and riding on his backhand. Throws it up there for a big hit. Green was currently chasing a 6.90 before that wave.
Even though what the red yellows are, we've got a pretty serious shore break with a lot of water flowing off that shallow inside bank. So just be mindful. Make sure it's staying nice and close to shore to feed the stand. If you get into trouble, raise one arm in the air. The last day will come and give you a hand.
And that was blue. Looks like we had just a nice three-piece to the beach there from blue. He was chasing a 6.73 from that wave. There is 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock, 2 minutes 40. Okay, and priority looks as white. You are holding first priority. Second priority is red. Third priority is green, and fourth priority is with the man in blue, Sol. Paddle from red is racing down the line. Goes to the sky and clicks a nice clean air reverse. He's going to follow this one into the shore now. And tags it cleanly and finishes that one off. So there is 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this heat, 1 minute 50. So we have blue up and riding now on the inside. Just a quick up and out. So we are now down to the last minute, the final minute of this heat. White, you are still in the top spot with a 5.50 and a 5.13. Red, you are in second with a 6.00 and a 4.50. You are chasing a 4.63 red. In third, we have blue. Blue, you have a 5.20 and a 3.77. You were chasing a 5.31, a 5.31 blue. And in green, you are in the fourth position. You have a 3.60 and a 3.00. You need a 6.90. As you see, blue and red up and riding down the beach. We're going to stick with Sol. He's got a little section here, throws the fins, and just gets unstuck. So there's 15 seconds left in this heat. 15. Okay, I'm going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections, Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
And Hunter Water for sponsoring this event. As we see the surfer in blue, that is Riley Redmond up and riding on his backhand. Just the one turn there, and he'll kick on out of there. 18 minutes on the clock. The situation is pending. As we see Riley Redmond in the blue up and riding.
Barbecue going, bacon, eggs, sausages, cold drinks up the end of the surf club. Come up and join us and support the Redhead Nippers. And we'll see you soon up at the barbecue.
Previous wave of blue locked in at a 2.73. Last of blue, a 1.00. Just waiting on a score to drop in for the surfer in red. As we see the surfer in red, having a look at this one on the southern end of the bank. A nice opening turn, Straight up there for another, right in front of the iconic Shark Tower here at Redhead Beach. And a big thank you to the Lake Macquarie City Council, as they are a proud sponsor of the Let's Surf Lake Mac Pro Junior. If you're looking for a wave without the crowds, be sure to visit one of Lake Mac's patrolled beaches, either Redhead, Blacksmiths, Caves Beach, or Catherine Hill Bay. They also have a website for patrol times and surf reports. Just on 15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. First priority is with green, then white, then blue. As we see the surfer in blue, Riley Redmond, up and riding. That wave just not offering too much scoring potential. And the surfer in white, Sammy Lowe, up and riding on his forehand, getting the fins nice and loose there. First priority is with green as we wait on scores to lock in. As we see the surfer in green, Jesse Daish, opening his campaign here in this men's quarterfinal, using priority on this one, and he'll link together a nice combination of maneuvers. So lots of action in this quarterfinal heat 3. "14 minutes remaining. First priority is now with blue, then red, then white. And scores have locked in. So the current situation, Willem Watson in the red is in the lead with two 5.00s. Sammy Lowe in the white sitting in second with a 4.87 and a 3.17. Sammy, you are chasing a 5.13. Riley Redmond in the blue sitting in third, needing a 5.31 to go to second. And Jesse Daish in the green, currently in fourth, needing a 4.91 to go to second. As we see the surfer in white up and riding on his backhand, that is Sammy Lowe. First priority is with blue, then red, then green. As it looks like Riley Redmond looks to use priority on this one. And he'll ride on out of there. So we'll wait on scores to lock in from that exchange. As we see Jesse Daish in the green, up and riding again. It's a nice opening turn as he gathers some speed down the line. Throws it up there for another and looks to tag that end section. And Sammy Lowe also up and riding out the back. Gets the fins nice and loose and just comes unstuck. So first priority is with red. We'll just wait on those scores. Previous wave of green did lock in at a 3.13. Last of blue, a 1.93. As we see our current heat leader, Willem Watson in the red, up and riding on his backhand. It was a nice opening manoeuvre. And just waiting for this wave to stand up on the inside, tagging that end section. And the surfer in blue, Riley Redmond, using priority on this one. And that wave just not cooperating there. Last wave of blue locked in at a 0.90. Just waiting for a score to lock in for the surfer in red. Last wave of red locks in at a 3.20. That has not gone into your top two, so the situation does remain the same. Willem Watson is in the lead with a 5.00 and a 5.00. Sammy Lowe in the white sitting in second with a 4.87 and a 3.17. You are chasing a 5.13 to go to first. Jessie Daish in the green currently in third with a 4.17 and a 3.13. Jessie, you're chasing a 3.88 to go to second. And Riley Redmond in the blue, sitting in fourth with a 2.73 and a 1.93. Riley, you're chasing a 5.31 to go to second with just under 9 minutes on the clock. First priority is with white, then green, then blue. Eight minutes remaining as we see the surfer in white, Sammy Lowe, using priority on this one. It's a nice looking left-hander as he wraps it back to the pocket, waiting for this wave to stand up. And he attacks that end section, so we'll wait on that score to drop in for the surfer in white. Coming up next will be the men's quarterfinal heat 4, featuring Ty Richardson in the red, Corey Robards in the blue, Mitchell Peterson in the white, and Kalan Orchard in the green. As we see the surfer in red, Willem Watson up and riding on this one. He has lots of speed. So he looks to go to the sky and just coming unstuck there. Last wave of white did lock in at a 3.60. So that has gone into your top two. Last of red, a 1.30. Just on 6.5 minutes on the clock. First priority is with green, then blue, then white. As we see Jessie Daish in the green up and riding on his backhand. It's a nice opening turn. He throws it up there for another and looks for more on this inside section. And Sammy Lowe in the white also up and riding. Six minutes remaining. Last wave for the surfer in green locks in at a 4.23. Last wave for the surfer in white at 2.87. As we see Riley Redmond in the blue up and riding, using priority on this one as he links together a nice combination of maneuvers on his backhand. First priority is now with red, then white. Five minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat may make their way out into the lineup. As we see our current heat leader, Willem Watson in the red, up and riding on his forehand. It's a nice opening maneuver, throws it up there for another, throwing lots of spray and riding on out of there. So the conditions are firing here at Redhead Beach. We saw some challenging conditions yesterday for day one of the event. And Redhead has turned it on for finals day of the Let's Surf League Mac Pro Junior presented by Cardiff GWM. 4 minutes remaining. That last wave of red locks in at an 8.00. So that has gone into your top two and extended your lead. Willem Watson is now in the lead with an 8.00 and a 5.00. As we see green up and riding. First priority is with white, then blue. As we see Sammy Lowe in the white up and riding on a nice looking wave. He has lots of speed down the line, attacks that end section and just coming unstuck there unfortunately. First priority is now with blue, then red. Three minutes remaining. The situation is pending. As we see the surfers in blue and red are both up and riding on this one, as they look to finish it off on the shore. So a nice exchange there with 2.5 minutes on the clock. We'll wait on scores to lock in. Last of white did lock in at a 4.67. The last wave of red, a 3.87. We are just waiting on a score to lock in for the surfer in blue. First priority is with the green, then white. With 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. One minute remaining. Last of blue locks in at a 1.90. That has not gone into your top two. The situation does remain the same. Willem Watson in the red is in the lead. Sammy Lowe in the white sitting in second, needing an 8.13 to go to first. as we see blue up and riding. Jessie Daish in the green, currently in third, chasing a 5.31 to go to second. We'll wait on that score to lock in for the surfer in blue with 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections, Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
That first wave for the surfer in blue locked in at a 1.77, taking Corey Robards into the lead. As we see Corey Robards up and riding again, wasting no time at all. Just the one turn there for Corey. 17 and a half on the clock. And it looks like Ty Richardson up and riding on his backhand. Linking together a nice two-turn combination. .16 and a half minutes on the clock. That last wave of red drops in at a 2.57. Last of blue, a 2.40. So current situation, Corey Robards is in the lead with a 2.40 and a 1.77. Ty Richardson in the red, sitting in second with a 2.57. Ty, you are chasing a 1.60 to go to first. And Mitchell Peterson in the white and Kalan Orchard in the green yet to open their campaign here in this men's quarterfinal. "15 minutes remaining, and the situation does remain the same. As we see the surfer in white, Mitchell Peterson, up and riding on this one. Looks to attack that end section and rides on out of there. First priority is now with green, then red, then blue. As we see Corey Robards in the blue up and riding on this one. Nice looking wave there on his backhand. That last wave for the surfer in white locks in at a 6.83. So Mitchell Peterson in the white are now in the lead with a 6.83. We're just waiting on that last wave score for the surfer in blue. Twelve and a half minutes on the clock, and that last wave score for blue locks in at a 2.93. Corey, that has gone into your top two. As we see the surfer in green, Kalan Orchard and Mitchell Peterson both up and riding, splitting the peak here. As we saw Corey Robards up and riding, just getting a little caught behind that one, using priority there. So we'll see a paddle battle for priority with 11 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. The situation is pending. Just on 11 minutes remaining. First priorities with red, then blue. As we see the surfer in white just kicking out of that one. We are just waiting on scores to lock in. Alrighty, scores have locked in. So current situation, Mitchell Peterson in the white is in the lead with a 6.83 and a 2.33. Corey Robards in the blue sitting in second with a 2.93 and a 2.40. You are chasing a 6.24 to go to first. Kalan Orchard in the green, currently in third. We are just waiting on a score to lock in for the surfer in red. Nine minutes remaining. Last wave score of red, a 1.70. So Ty Richardson in the red, you are now in third. However, you are still chasing a 2.77 to go into second. Kalan Orchard in the green, now in fourth, needing a 2.33 to go to second. As we see Ty Richardson using priority on this one. Just the one turn there. And we also saw green up and riding. Just under 8 minutes remaining. As we see Corey Robards in the blue up and riding on this right-hander. Just on 7 minutes remaining as we see our current heat leader, Mitchell Peterson, just coming unstuck there. We are waiting on scores to lock in now for all surfers. Situation is pending. Six and a half minutes remaining. Last wave score for blue, a 2.33. The last of white, a 1.00. So the situation does remain the same. Mitchell Peterson in the white is in first position with a 6.83 and a 2.33. Corey Robards in the blue, currently in second with a 2.93 and a 2.40. Corey, you are chasing a 6.24 to go to first. Ty Richardson in the red, currently in third with a 2.57 and a 2.57. Ty, you're chasing a 2.77 to go to second. And Clark Orchard in the green, sitting in fourth with a 3.00 and a 2.10. You are chasing a 2.33 to go to second. 5.5 minutes remaining in this men's quarterfinal heat 4. Coming up next will be the women's quarterfinal heat 1, featuring Isla Huppets in the red, Miller Brown in the blue, and Grace Gosby in the white. So lots of action still to come. As we see Ty Richardson up and riding on his backhand, trying to make the most of this one. Five minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat may make their way out into the lineup. First priority is with blue. As we see Mitchell Peterson in the white up and riding on his backhand. And both blue and green splitting the peak. And it looks like the surfer in blue getting the better of that exchange there. So we'll wait on scores to lock in with 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Four minutes remaining. Last wave for the surfer in red, locked in at a 3.00. Last wave for the surfer in white, a 3.53. We are waiting on scores to lock in for both green and blue. Last of green, a 0.40. Last wave of blue locks in at a 2.77, so we do have a situation change. Mitchell Peterson in the white is in first position still. Corey Robards in the blue, now in second position, chasing a 7.43 to go to first. Ty Richardson in the red, sitting in third, needing a 2.70 to go to second. And Kalan Orchard in the green, currently in fourth, needing a 2.70 to go to second. Just on 2.5 minutes remaining. One and a half minutes remaining. The situation does remain the same. Mitchell Peterson in the white is in first position. Corey Robards in the blue sitting in second, needing a 7.50 to go to first. Ty Richardson in the red sitting in third, chasing a 2.70 to go to second. And Kalan Orchard in the green sitting in fourth, needing a 2.70 to go to second. as we see both surfers in red and white up and riding with 1 minute remaining. First priority is now with green, then blue. We are here for finals day of the Let's Surf Lake Mac Pro Junior presented by Cardiff GWM. This is the last stop on the Asia Pacific World Surf League Pro Junior Series. So lots on the line for all the athletes today. Just waiting on scores to lock in with 30 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds. And attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat, please hold your positions in the lineup. We'll wait on those scores to lock in. The situation's pending from that last heat.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonnie Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
Action on all day long, so this is finals day. So we got some fun little waves and we have White up and riding now on a forehand, weaving down the line. Nice little snap through the lip. And just gets hung up on the M1, so there's just on 17.5 minutes remaining. We have a couple scores to drop in. Looks like we have Red up and riding. That is Isla Huppert's. Just a nice little up and down from Red. Next heat will be Heat 2, the quarterfinal girls. In the red, we'll have Ziggy, Aloha, and in the blue, we'll have Lucy Dara. In the white, we'll have Canon Takashi, And in the green, we'll have Imogen Enfield. So we have Blue weaving her way onto the inside now. I did see her do a nice little turn out the back and clicks the finish and rides out cleanly. And now we have White up and riding at the back now on a forehand. Throws the fins. What's she got on the inside? A nice little up and down and also a complete ride. So we have some fair few scores to drop in. There's 16 minutes left in this heat. Looks like we have a little bump on the horizon. We have Red, Isla Huppert's having a look at this one on her backhand. Just weaves it back into the power source and jams it again, shuts that down. So there's 15 minutes left on the clock. Priority is with White, second priority Blue, and third is Red. We have Blue now having a look down the beach on a nice little wedge. Slaps it cleanly in the corner, wraps it back into the white water, and finishes that one off up the beach. Okay, so the first wave of Red was a 4.33. That was your first wave. You still have another score to drop, as do the other girls in the seat. There's 14 minutes on the clock. Okay, so with 13 and a half minutes remaining, we're just waiting on some scores to drop in. We have the first wave of Isla in the red was a 4.33. Isla, you in first priority and in first position at the moment. We're still waiting on scores to drop in. And it looks like they're slowly coming through now. White, your first was a 2.17 as we see Red with a nice little two-piece and shuts that one down. I'll have to update you on the situation when the rest of the scores drop through. There's just under 13 minutes on the clock. Okay, so the situation in the water with just over 12 on the clock. Red, you are in the lead with a 7.33 and a 6.00. In second is Blue. You have dropped a 4.50, and we are waiting on another score for you. You are chasing an 8.83 at the moment, and White, you are in the third position with just the 2.17 with another score to drop. You see blue and white up and riding now. We're going to follow white, and she just comes unstuck. So there is 11 and a half on the clock. We're just waiting for a few scores to drop, and I'll give you a situation update. See white up and riding on her forehand. Just taps that one time and unfortunately doesn't ride clear of the wash there. So the situation at the moment is red. You are in the lead with a 7.33 and a 6.00. In second is blue. You have a 5.83 and a 4.50. You are chasing a 7.50. You see red now up and riding, the heat leader. Nice 3 to the beach there. We'll see what the judges think of that one. White, you are in the third position. You have a 3.93 and a 3.93 and a 3.07. You are chasing a 6.40 to get up into an advancing position. There is 10 minutes on the clock. We've hit the halfway point. Okay, the last of red did not go into your top two. It was a 5.67, a 5.67 red. That does not change the situation. First priority is with blue, second priority is with white, and third priority is with red. Okay, so with 8 minutes left in this heat, the situation remains the same. Red, you are in the lead with a 7.33 and a 6.00. Blue, you are in second with a 5.83 and a 4.50. You are chasing a 7.50 to take the top spot. And white, Grace, you are chasing a 3.9. You have a 3.93 and a 3.07, and you need a 6.40 to get up into an advancing position. You see white and a little just a quick up and out there from white. Okay, so we have 6 minutes remaining in this heat, 6 minutes, and just wanted to give a big shout out to our major sponsors for this event, Cardiff GWM and Lake Macquarie City Council for supporting the last event of the junior series. Okay, so with just 5 minutes on the clock, we have White up and riding on a forehand now. Jams that one through the lip, gets a nice little cutty back into the power source. So we've hit the 5 minute mark. Surface in the next heat, you can paddle out as long as you're keeping clear the current heat in progress. Okay, so with just under 4 minutes remaining, Red is still in the lead. Blue, you are in second, chasing a 7.50, and White, you are in the third position, chasing a 6.40. Priority stands with Blue at the moment, and Red, you are in second priority, White third. White, your last came in at a 3.70. You're still chasing the 6.40 with 3 minutes left in the heat. So we just have White with a quick up and out there. There is 2.5 minutes remaining, 2.5. We got White with a quick up and down there, going to lobster hunting. There is 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining in this heat. 1:45. Situation remains the same with Red in the lead, Blue second, and White third. Okay, we've got Red, the heat leader now, with a quick little jab through the lip there. Back to the power source and just going to weave away into the little double up on the inside. and jams that shut. There's 1 minute remaining in this heat, 1 minute. Red is still leading. Blue, you're still chasing a 7.50 for the top spot. And white, you are in third, still chasing the 6.40 for an advancing position. Blue with a clean lip line to the flats there. There's 45 seconds left in this heat. 45. With 30 seconds. Okay, looks like we're coming down on the final 10 seconds of this heat. We're going to get ready to count this one out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections, Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
Taylor Green in the red, and Natalie Fenson in the blue, and Lily McCall in the green. First priority is now with red. First wave of white locked in at a 0.83. As we see the surfer in white up and riding on her backhand. And that wave just not offering too much scoring potential there. As we see the surfers in red and blue both up and riding on this one. Just under 17 minutes on the clock, and we are in the women's quarterfinal heat 3. It's finals day here at the Let's Surf Lake Mac Pro Junior, presented by Cardiff GWM. As we see White in the white, up and riding on a backhand, just getting a little hung up there. First wave of green drops in at a 1.83. Last of white, a 0.97. Previous wave for the surfer in white, a 1.60. The situation is pending, waiting on scores to drop in for the surfers in red and blue.
Just attention, this is the lifeguard here. We do have a fair bit of water moving on either edge of our side there. We have sweeps on you straight out the back, straight across, and shore dumping waves. Make sure you're positioning yourself in between those red and yellow flags. If you do find yourself in a tricky position, raise one arm and you want a lifeguard or a lifesaver, will be there to assist you. Thank you.
Fifteen and a half minutes remaining, and scores have dropped in. So current situation, Taylor Green in the red is in the lead with a 3.63 and a 3.00. Natalie Fenson in the blue currently in second with a 3.83 and a 0.97. Now you are chasing a 2.80 to go to first. As we see the surfers in red and white both up and riding. First priority is now with green, then blue. As we see the surfer in blue up and riding on her backhand, wrapping it back to the pocket, throws it up there for another, and she looks to go right now. And still going on this one, so a nice wave there for Natalie Fenson. First priority is with green, then white, then red, with just on 14 minutes remaining. Last wave for the surfer in blue locks in at a 3.30, so we have a situation change. Natalie Fenson in the blue has gone into the lead. Taylor Green in the red, now sitting in second position, chasing a 3.51 to go to first. C. White in the white, sitting in third, needing a 5.03 to go to second. And Lily McCall in the green, sitting in fourth, needing a 4.80 to go to second. 13 minutes remaining. Just on 12 minutes remaining, and an announcement for Kyla Reens. If you're around, can you please check in for the next heat? As we see Taylor Green up and riding in the red. Attacks that section and just coming unstuck there. As we see the surfer in white up and riding. Finishing that one off. Last wave of red drops in at a 1.20. Still just waiting on a score to drop in for the surfer in white. First priority is with blue, then green, then red, with 11 minutes remaining. Last score of white drops in at a 2.63. That has gone into your top two. However, you are still sitting in third position, chasing a 4.00 to go to second. And Lily in the green, currently in fourth, needing a 4.80 to go to second. As we see the surfers in blue and red splitting the peak on this one. First priority is now with green, then white. 9 minutes remaining. The situation is pending. Last wave of blue drops in at a 3.47. Last of red a 2.83. So current situation, Natalie Fenson in the blue is in the lead with a 3.83 and a 3.47. Taylor Green in the red sitting in second with a 3.63 and a 3.00, chasing a 3.68 to go to first. As we see the surfer in red and green up and riding. Just coming undone there. As we see the surfer in white, so using priority on this one. Just getting a little caught up there. First priority is now with blue, our current heat leader. Last wave of white, a 0.87, so the situation does remain the same. Natalie Fenson in the blue is in the lead. Taylor Green in the red sitting in second, needing a 3.68 to go to first. As we see the surfer in green up and riding. Seven minutes remaining, and last of green drops in at a 1.17. The situation does remain the same. Blue first, red second, needing a 3.68 to go to first. White in third, chasing a 4.00 to go to second. And green in fourth, needing a 4.80 to go to second. As we see Natalie Fenson in the blue up and riding on this one. She has lots of speed down the line. She waits for this section to stand up and tags that one. Six minutes remaining. As we see the surfer in green up and riding. As she kicks out of there, so we're waiting on scores to lock in. The situation is pending. Five minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat may make their way out to the water. That last wave of blue drops in at a 4.33. Last wave of green, a 3.20. Current situation, Natalie Fenson in the blue is in the lead. Taylor Green in the red sitting in second, needing a 4.53 to go to first. Lily in the green sitting in third. You are chasing a 3.44 to go to second. And C in the white, chasing a 4.00 to go to second. As we see the surfer in green up and riding on the southern end of the bank, just coming unstuck there. And both blue and red, both up and riding. 4 minutes remaining. First priority is now with white. Last wave of red drops in at a 4.70. Just waiting on a score for blue with 3 minutes remaining. Coming up next with the women's quarterfinal heat 4, featuring Stella Green in the red, Mika Locke in the blue, Poppy O'Reilly in the white, and Kyla Rains in the green. Two and a half minutes on the clock. Just waiting on a score to lock in for the surfer in blue. As we see the surfer in blue up and riding. And a nice looking right-hander attacking that end section and riding on out of there with 2 minutes remaining. First priority is now with green, then red. One and a half minutes remaining. First priority is with green, then red, then white. One minute remaining. Last of blue drops in at a 5.50. 40 seconds on the clock. Current situation, blue is in the lead. Red in second, needing a 5.14 to go to first. Green sitting in third, chasing a 5.77 to go to second. And white in fourth, needing a 6.34 to go to second. Ten seconds. Attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grew up in the North Shore of Sydney, and going to the beach was part of our life. Being burnt was part of our life. No one ever said mad on you if you got burnt.
Yeah, I was always outside. Yeah, always in the sun. I tried to put sunscreen on and, always wore a shirt and a wetsuit, but it's always hard to keep yourself out of being sunburnt.
Because we got a house in the beach up at Blues, so they used to kill it into us, not to get sunburnt. But usually just face and shoulders, not because you can't do your back, but never on your arms, hands, or anywhere that gets probably the most sun.
I had a couple of checks when I was younger through the council. And I had another one in 2017 through a doctor, and he was quite relaxed. got any moles or freckles. Shouldn't have to be too worried about it. Plus, I haven't got any genetic issues with my parents. Both my parents have been in sun their entire lives, and neither have had skin issues at all.
I never thought it was really serious. I had one a few years ago and I was fine, and I didn't know anyone that had melanoma or BCC, and so I just kept putting it off, thinking that it was okay.
I had my skin checked probably twice before, but not for a couple of years, maybe 10 years.
I was looking after my granddaughter, and my daughter said to me, "Mum, you've got a really funny spot on the back of your arm. You really should get that checked." And I had an appointment previously, and I cancelled it to go away for the weekend. I came home, made an appointment, and get it for a month's time. Anyway, I saw your tent at the beach, and I thought I might just go and see if I can get in. Couldn't get in on the Saturday, but they asked me to come back on the Sunday, and I did, and I was rushed through.
I was lucky I was really working there that day, and it was just quite convenient for me to go get the skin checked. Hadn't had it for 4 years, but I thought it was worthwhile.
I came to the HMF Spot Check Clinic. I saw a post by Mark Richards on Instagram. He had a few cancers cut out. Tried to actually come and see it before, but it was booked out. And then that day I just got onto Instagram, went through the process and booked in 5 minutes, and here we are.
When I was down at the beach, the doctor was a bit concerned and got close to all, but sent it off. She called me on the Monday, and they took a biopsy. They rang me, I think, a week later, asked me to come straight in. The news that it wasn't good, that I had a melanoma, and they, because it was at the back of my arm and so close to my armpit, they were concerned that it might have gone into my lymph nodes. It had gone to a lymph node. Thank goodness, only one. So yeah, it was very good. It was really quick and very fast.
You said a couple of spots worth getting checked out, and they turn out to be 2 basal carcinomas, one on my neck, one on my back, and we got them cut out almost straight away.
Spots in the back, I felt a bit anxious. I got told. Then I got more anxious because they said, "Come straight in, we're going to come straight out," instead of just testing. That was worrying at the start. Then they rang me and said that it's all benign, and I was stuck.
Just because you're young doesn't mean you got skin cancer. I thought I had great skin, and I thought that I would get it, but you got to get checked regularly.
Don't take your body for granted. We live in a very hot country. A lot of us come from other countries, have fair skin, and don't just assume that you're safe. That it doesn't take much to get your skin checked.
Everyone should get their skin checked and take it really seriously, because it can be life-threatening. It doesn't matter how old you are or how young you are, everyone's sustained to number and whatever else goes with it. The bad thing at the end. And yeah, you should get your skin checked no matter how old or young.
As you see the surfer in blue, up in her backhand. So we'll wait on that score to drop in. 15 and a half minutes on the clock. Last week of green locked in at 3.00. First priority is now with green and white, then blue, as we wait on a score to drop for the surfer in red. As we see both white and green up and riding. And it looks like Alec kicking out of there. And Mika Block in the blue using priority in this one. She links together a nice combination of maneuvers and kicks on out there. So a nice exchange. We'll wait on scores to lock in. Coming up next with the men's semi-final heat 1, featuring Jane Henry in the red, Riley Monroe in the blue, Eden Hassan in the white, and Struma in the green. Fourteen minutes remaining. Situation is pending. Last wave of red drops in at a 2.57. First priority is now with white, then red. Last wave of white is 0.67. Last of green is 0.93. And last wave of blue at 3.83. So we have a situation change. Meek Block in the blue has gone into first position. Poppy O'Reilly in the white now in second. As we see her up and riding on this one. Nice looking wave on her forehead. She has lots of speed. And that wave didn't offer too much green potential. First priority is with red now. Then blue. You see the surfing in white. Poppy O'Reilly up and running again. Gets fins nice and loose in front of the shark tower. Just coming unstuck. And Kyla in the green. Also just come off there. First priority is with red. Last wave of green, a 1.07. Last of white, 0.90. The situation does remain the same. As we see the green and the red up and riding on this one. And that wave just not offering much scoring potential there. With 11 minutes on the clock. First priority is now with blue, then green. And we'll see the surf in red. Stella Green up and riding on her backhand. And just coming up on that last maneuver. Last wave of red dropped in at the 4.67. We had a situation change. Stella Green and red has gone into first position. 4.67 and a 2.57. Meek Block in the blue now in second. Chasing a 3.42 to go to first. Poppy O'Reilly in the white, sitting in third. Chasing a 2.66 to go to second. And Kyle in the green needing a 4.90 to go to second. As we see Mika in the blue up and riding on her backhand. A nice combination of maneuvers as she looks on this one. And Poppy O'Reilly also up and riding at the back. 5 minutes remaining, and we'll wait on scores to lock in for an exchange. The situation is pending. We are here for final stage of the Let's Surf Mac Pro Junior presented by WM. Minutes remaining. Last wave of red dropped at a 4.13. That has gone into your top two. Just waiting on the score to look for the surfers in blue and white. Last wave of white, a 3.43. As we see our current leader, Stella Green, up and riding in the red. A nice turn there for Stella. And we're still just waiting on some scores to lock in. 7.5 minutes remaining. First priority is Green. As we see Kyla using priority on this one. She comes around the section and wraps it back to the pocket. First priority now with white. Last wave of red drops in at a 2.87. Last wave of blue, a 3.07. And last of green, a 2.87. The current situation, Stella Green in the red is in the lead with a 4.67 and a 4.13. Poppy O'Reilly in the white sitting in second, chasing a 4.64 to go to first. As we see Poppy up and riding on this one. Mika Locke in the blue, currently in third, needing a 3.78 to go to second. And Kyla Reins in the green, sitting in fourth, needing a 4.73 to go to second. 6 minutes remaining. As we see Poppy O'Reilly up and riding on her backhand. Just the one crack off the lip there. With 5 minutes remaining, surfers in the next heat may paddle out. That will be the men's semi-final heat. Last wave of white locks in at a 3.37. That has not gone into your top two. The situation does remain the same. The surfer in blue, Mika Locke up and riding on her backhand. She'll kick on out of there. First priority is now with green, then red, then white. Three minutes remaining, and that last wave of blue drops in at a 4.13. We have a situation change. Mika Lock in the blue has gone into second position. Poppy O'Reilly in the white now sitting in third, needing a 3.79 to go to second, as we see the surfers in red and green both up and riding. First priority is now with blue with 2.5 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining. Last wave of green, a 2.10. The situation does remain the same. Red first, blue second, needing a 4.68 to go to first. White in third, needing a 3.79 to go to second. And green in fourth, chasing a 5.09 to go to second. 1.5 minutes on the clock. As we see the surfer in white, Poppy O'Reilly up and riding on a nice looking left-hander as she links together. Two-turn combo there, so we'll wait on that score to lock in. First priorities now with blue, then red. As we see both the surfers in red and blue up and riding. 40 seconds remaining. Seconds. The situation is pending. We are waiting on the scores to drop in as we see green and riding. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. And attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next heat, stand by. We're just waiting on scores to drop in.
Awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packaged features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige,
GWM Cardiff.
part of the Burt Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
Red, a heat leader, is looking interested. A nice little tag, racing down the line, gathering a lot of speed. He's got a section. He's going to the sky, and a clean rotation and complete. So there is just over 1 minute remaining in this heat. We have a couple scores to drop, it looks like. Okay, blue up and riding. It needs a 7.20 on this one. And a nice clean two-piece combo there for blue. We're inside the last minute, and we do have scores to drop. $20 seconds. Red still out in front. White second. Green is third with priority, and blue is in the fourth position. We're in the final 10 seconds. And attention countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so we've got a fair few waves to lock in. Our next heat, just go on hold for a little bit.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections, Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
7. Sure, all the boys are keen to open up their accounts here on finals day. As we see a paddle from green, that is Ty Richardson up and riding on his forehand. Nice layback in the pocket there. Just weaving his way through the lump and bump and tags it on the end. So that's a nice completed ride for Ty. Okay, first of green was a 4.33, a 4.33. You're in the lead with that one score. Second is blue with 3.67. Red and white still waiting to open up their accounts. There is 13 and a half minutes left in 8. Looks like we have a little bit of interest from Red in this right-hander. Up and riding a nice little tag through the lead. Got it section and floats over it perfectly. So that was at Willem Watson in the red. Wedge ball. Okay, we got Blue getting this one on his backhand. It's a semi-low. Nice tag and does so again. So Sammy was only chasing a 0.67 to get into the lead. Okay, first of Red was a 5.00, a 5.00. You are now in first position. Second is Green with 4.33. You're chasing a 0.68 to get up into the top spot. Third is Blue now with 3.67 and a score to drop. You're chasing a 0.67 to get up to an advancing position and waiting on White with priority to open up his account here. Just over 11 minutes on the clock. Okay, Blue, your last 4.00. You've gone into the lead. Red is now in second, chasing a 2.67. Green, you are just at the one score of a 4.33, and you still need that 0.68. I got Blue up and riding. Nice stab through the lead. He's going to try and get in front. Just dribbles off without him. So there's just over 10 minutes remaining. Blue, you are in the lead with a 4.00 and 3.67. And we're at the halfway point now. There is 10 minutes remaining. So with 9 minutes remaining, situation is blue, you are in the top spot. Red, you are in second, chasing a 2.67 to get up into first. Green, you are third, chasing a 0.68 to get up into an advancing position. And white, you're still waiting to open up your account. You have priority, and you are chasing a 5.01 to get up into second or better. So with 8 minutes remaining, this is semi-final heat 2. The top 2 of this heat will make up the final. So it's going to be a pretty exciting day. It's been a bit of a slower heat, this one wave-wise, but surfing has still been as solid as it has been the whole event. And we have Red having a look down the beach now. He's taken to the sky, and he rides out in front of the foam. So that was a nice tail high reverse from Red. We have white with a lot of speed. Goes to the air as well. And blue up now on the forehand. Just a quick up and out. So with 7 minutes on the clock, we're going to have a few scores to drop in. Okay, we have Green up and riding on his forehand. Just wrapping that one back, trying to create some space, and does so. Nice clean finish there for Green. Was chasing a 0.68 before all of those waves surf before drop in, so we'll see what that brings us. And we got Blue up and riding on his backhand. 2 nice clean snaps out of the top and a nice strong finish. So with just under 6.5 on the clock, we've got scores coming from all surfers. I'll give you an update when they all drop in. Just another call on the beach for Willis Droomer. Willis Droomer, if you're around, can you come and see the beach marshal, please? Willis Droomer. Okay, White, we're just waiting for scores to drop. I'll give you an update in just a moment. So your first was a 3.33, a 3.33 White. The situation is Blue, you are in the lead with a 6.67 and a 4.00. In second is Ty Richardson in the green. You have a 4.33 and a 4.13. In third is Red. You have a 5.00 and a 1.07. And White, you're in fourth with just a 3.33. We just saw away from Green. We have White up and riding on his backhand now. 2 quick turns out of the lip. White was chasing a 5.13 before that wave. And we're under 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Okay, Red, you are in third. You have priority. You have a 5.00 and a 1.07. You require a 3.46. Okay, so we have Red up and riding now. Nice hit out the lip. Does so again. And tags it cleanly. He looks happy with that one. So there is 3.5 minutes left on the clock. We have Blue up and riding, gathering a lot of speed. Jams it out the lip. And just puts that one down. So I'll update you again when scores drop in. Red was needing a 3.90 before that wave. Just waiting on last of Red with 2 minutes 40 on the clock. Okay, so we have a situation change with 2.5 minutes on the clock. Blue, you are in the lead with 6.67 and a 4.00. Red, you are in second. Your last was a 4.33. You need a 5.68 to get up into the top spot. Green, you are in third. You have a 4.57 and a 4.33. You need a 4.77 to get up into an advancing position. White, you are in fourth. You have a 3.70 and 3.33. You need a 5.63 to get up into an advancing position. As we see Green chasing a 4.77 on this wave. He's got a lot of speed, takes to the air, and just comes unstuck on the end there. So there's 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining, 1:40. Okay, so we have Red racing down the line now. He's got a little section at the end, takes to the air. Okay, so last of Red will not go into your top two. Situation still remains as Blue out in the lead, Red in second, Green in third, and White in fourth. We're inside the final minute as we see White racing down the line, needing a score. Takes the alley-oop and just doesn't get the rotation around in time, so we have 45 seconds remaining. Looks like we have a little set out the front here. We have Ty Richardson on his backhand, wraps it back into the pocket. Super smooth surfer, this kid. Racing down the line, taps it one more time for good measure, and Benny Lowe in the blue behind him. Sammy Lowe, sorry. 15 seconds remaining. Okay, attention to countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
As we see Miller Brown in the blue up and riding on this one. She goes for the air and unfortunately just coming unstuck there with 12 minutes on the clock. First priority is now with white, then red, then green. Last of blue locks in at a 1.00. That has not gone into your top two, so the situation does remain the same. As we see Miller Brown in the blue up and riding again on her backhand this time, and links together a nice combination of maneuvers there. So we'll wait on that score to drop in. Last wave of blue drops in at a 3.67, so that has not gone into your top two. The situation does remain the same. Isla Huppets in the red is in the lead. Miller Brown in the blue sitting in second, chasing a 6.84 to go to first. Lucy Dara in the green sitting in third, needing a 5.81 to go to second. And Ziggy Aloha McKenzie in the white sitting in fourth, needing a 4.26 to go to second. As we see both white and green up and riding. And it looks like Lucy Dara finishing that one off. And also Ziggy Aloha McKenzie. So we'll wait on scores to lock in with 9 minutes on the clock. First priority is now with red, then blue. Eight minutes remaining. We are just waiting on scores to lock in, so the situation is pending. As we see Lucy Dara in the green up and riding.
Just jump up and on those red yellow flags there without a lot of water moving down there. Thank you.
7 minutes remaining. First priority is with blue. Previous wave of green locked in at a 6.00. Last of green, a 1.17. We are just waiting on scores for the surfers in red and white. So the situation is pending. 6 minutes on the clock. Last wave of red, a 2.90. Last wave of white locked in at a 2.00. Current situation, Isla Huppert's in the red is in the lead with an 8.33 and a 4.33. Lucy Darragh in the green currently in second with a 6.00 and a 4.63. Lucy, you are chasing a 6.67 to go to first. Miller Brown in the blue sitting in third with a 5.83 and a 4.60. You are chasing a 4.81 to go to second. And Ziggy in the white sitting in fourth with a 6.17 and a 3.43. You are chasing a 4.46 to go to second. Just on 5 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat may make their way out. Coming up next with the women's semi-final heat 2, featuring Natalie Fenson in the red, Taylor Green in the blue, Poppy O'Reilly in the white, and Stella Green in green. As we see the surfer in green, Lucy Darragh up and riding. It's a nice opening turn as she wraps it back to the pocket and kicks on out of there. First priority is with blue, then white, then red. As we see our current heat leader, Isla Huppert's, up and riding, and that wave just not offering too much scoring potential there. Minutes remaining. Last of red, a 0.83. Just waiting on that last wave score for green as we see the surfer in red up and riding again on her backhand. And links together a nice two-turn combo there, unfortunately coming unstuck. First priority is still with blue as we see Ziggy in the white attacking that one and riding on out of there. 2 minutes remaining. Last wave of green, a 3.57. That did not go into your top 2. Last of red, a 2.20. The situation does remain the same. Isla Huppert's in the red, is in the lead. Lucy Darragh in the green, sitting in second, needing a 6.67 to go to first. Miller Brown in the blue, sitting in third, needing a 4.81 to go to second. And Ziggy in the white, sitting in fourth, needing a 4.46 to go to second. As we see Ziggy in the white up and riding on this one. Just coming unstuck. 50 seconds remaining. As we see Miller using priority on this one. It's a nice looking section here with 25 seconds on the clock. She'll ride on out of there. And Gareen also up and riding on her backhand with 15 seconds remaining. We'll wait on scores to drop in from that exchange. 10 seconds. Attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, just stand by. We're waiting on scores to lock in from that last exchange. We get a little wild, we play and make believe. We get a little lost between the real and fantasy. But in reflections of the sun, in reflections of the sun, I saw it with my own eyes.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burden Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonnie Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
in the blue sitting in second with a 2.83, chasing a 0.04 to go to first. Poppy O'Reilly in the white sitting in third with a 1.47 and a 0.87. Poppy chasing a 1.37 to go to second. And Natalie Fenson in the red sitting in fourth with 0.97, chasing a 1.87 to go to second. "15 minutes remaining in this women's semi-final heat 2. Coming up next will be the men's final, featuring Dane Henry in the red, Eden Hassan in the blue, Sammy Lowe in the white, and Willem Watson in the green. This will be a 25-minute final. "13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, and the situation still stays the same. First priority is with white, then red, then blue. As we see both surfers in green and white splitting the peak on this one. And it looks like Stat Green, current heat lead, running on out of there. First priority now goes to white, then red. We'll wait on scores to lock in. As we see Natalie Fenson in red, one big crack off the lip, and she rides on out of there. First priority now goes to blue. Taylor Green out the back. Previous wave of the surfer in white locked in at a 3.00. Last wave of white, a 1.90. As we see Poppy O'Reilly in white up and riding on her backhand. Just coming undone there. So last of green dropped in at a 3.90. Last wave for the surfer in red dropped in at a 6.00. As we see Natalie Fenson up and riding on this one. Attacks that section and rides on out of there. 11 minutes on the clock. First priority is with blue, then green. As we see our current heat leader, Natalie Fenson, up and riding. Using priority on that one. 10 minutes on the clock. Last wave for the surfer in white drops in at a 1.27. And the last of red, a 2.87 that has gone into your top two and extended your lead. So current situation, Natalie Fenson in the red is in the lead with a 6.00 and a 2.87. Stella Green in the green sitting in second, chasing a 4.98 to go to first. Poppy O'Reilly in the white, currently in third, needing a 2.78 to go to second. And Taylor Green in the blue, currently chasing a 2.95 to go to second. First priority is with blue, then green, then white. As we see Poppy O'Reilly in the white up and riding again. Snaps one up the lip and throws it up there for another. And it looks like Taylor Green using priority in this one. It's a nice looking right-hander here as she links together a nice two-turn combo. So we'll wait on scores to drop in with 8.5 minutes remaining. As we see Stella Green up and riding, just kicking on out of that one. First priority is now with red, as we see Natalie Fenson up and riding on this one. It's a nice opening turn, looks for another, and she'll ride on out of there. Last wave for the surfer in white locks in at 3.63. Just waiting on scores for red, green and blue with just on 7 minutes remaining. As we see Natalie Fenson in the red up and riding again. She bangs it off the lip for a nice two-turn combo there. First priority is with blue now, then green, then white. Okay. Dan, can you please come upstairs at the clubhouse? Five and a half minutes remaining. We are just waiting on scores, so the situation is pending. First priority is with blue, then green, then white. Last wave of blue drops in at a 5.17. Last of green, a 1.67. Five minutes remaining, and last wave of red drops in at a 4.63. So that has gone into your top two and extended your lead as we see the surfer in blue up and riding. Taylor Green, just the one off the lip there, and she'll kick on out. So waiting on that score for blue. First priority now with green, then white, then red. As we see Stella Green up and riding with lots of speed, attacks that section, and she'll kick out of there. So lots of waves on offer here in this women's semi-final heat 2. First priority now with white as we see Poppy O'Reilly, just the one crack off the top, and she rides out. So we are just waiting on scores to drop in for blue, white, and green. Last of red did lock in at a 4.93. Natalie, that did go into your top two. Sorry, so the last wave score for red was a 4.93. We just had a typing error. First priority is with red, then blue, then white. Three minutes remaining. We are just waiting on scores to lock in. As we see both white and blue up and riding, and it looks like the surfer in blue, Taylor Green, just getting a little hung up there on that one. And Natalie Fenson trying to scratch into that one. 2.5 minutes on the clock. First priority is now with green, then red, then white. Two minutes remaining as we see green up and riding again, using priority on that one, and she'll opt to kick out of there. Natalie Fenson in the red, you are currently in first position with a 6.00 and a 4.93. However, we are still waiting on scores to lock in. Previous wave of green, a 5.17. As we see the surfer in white up and riding. First priority is with red, then blue, then green. As we see Natalie Fenson, our current heat leader, up and riding on her backhand. Just coming unstuck on that last turn. 50 seconds on the clock. Last wave of white locked in at a 2.60. That did not go into your top two. 40 seconds on the clock. And Stella Green in the green, up and riding with lots of speed, attacks that section. Just coming undone there. 20 seconds remaining. And it looks like Taylor Green now up and riding in the blue. 10 seconds on the clock. We're just waiting on scores to lock in from that exchange. And attention to countdown in 5.
Attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is the final of the Pro Junior Lake Mac, the last stop on the Asia Pacific World Surf League. So we have Green taking the first wave of the final, slaps it nicely, does it again, throwing a lot of water out the back. It was 3 and another one to finish that one off. So that was a very good start from Willem Watson in the green. Okay, so in the men's final, we have Dane Henry in the red. In the blue, we have Eden Hassan. In the white, we have Sammy Lowe. In the green, we have Willem Watson. Just waiting on the last of Willem to drop in. It came in at a 5.00, a 5.00. Looks like we have blue Eden Hassan up and riding out the back. He's racing down the line, gathering a lot of speed. He's got a section to the flats and completed. That is how you want to start a heat. So we got just over 23 minutes on the clock, waiting for a score to drop from blue. So we have Green up and riding and down the beach. Just got his first wave. He's keeping busy, just wrapping that one back into the pocket. Just chasing a little section to just click this one out and just doesn't ride out of that one. Okay, so it looks like we have a couple scores dropping in. So the first from Eden Hassan in the blue was a 6.5, a 6.5. The situation is Green, you are in first with a 5.00 and a 2.17. Blue, you are in second with just the one score of 6.50. There is 22 minutes remaining in this final. Oh, good. Dane just coming unstuck on the end of that one. It's 21 minutes on the clock. I can already tell by how the boys' approach is in this final. It's going to be a pretty exciting heat to watch. We have Blue up and riding, snaps it through the lip. It was a nice, clean first turn, does so again, and just a lip line off the end and hangs on through the wash there. So Blue was just requiring a 0.67 to get up into the top spot. And Red, your first was a 1.00. Still waiting on a White to open up his account here. He is holding first priority. Second priority is with Green. Third priority is with Red. Okay, so Blue, you've gone into the lead with a 5.60. Your last 5.60. Green, you are now in second with a 5.00 and a 2.17. You require a 7.10 to take the top spot. As we see White up and riding on his backhand. Nice little corner here. Slaps it, gets a little bit hung up, trying to get in front. And just gets unstuck there. So we have 19 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. We're having Green swinging on this one, using priority. Nice stab through the lip. Racing to the end section and just gets disconnected there. So the situation is Blue is out in the lead. Green is in second place, needing a 7.10. In third is Red, holding priority with just the one score of 1.00, requiring a combined total of 12.10 to first. And White, you are chasing a 9.27 to get up into first. Still early days, a lot of people need to get their second wave score in. Got a lot of time left at 18.5 minutes. Up next will be the Pro Junior Women's Final. In the red, we'll have Isla Huppets. In the blue, we'll have Miller Brown. In the white, we'll have Natalie Fensom. And in the green, we'll have Stella Green. We have 18 minutes remaining in this final. Looks like we have blue up and riding, just having a stab at this one. Takes to the air and just gets caught up in the wash there. Green completing another ride down the line. Only has a small score of 2.23. 17 on the clock. Okay, so here we have the heat leader, Eden Hassan in the blue, having a look at this one. Tags it off the lip nicely, racing down the line and jams a nice little layback in the corner pocket. Okay, so just wait on some scores to drop in with 15.5 on the clock. Okay, last of green was a 4.50, 4.50. You did help your situation in second. You still require a 7.10 to get up into the top spot. And blues last dropped in at a 4.57, a 4.57. That did not go into your top two. There is 14.45 left on the clock. See green having a look on his forehand. He's got a lot of speed. The wind's going the right way. He goes out in the flats and just gets caught up. The current situation is still blue out in the lead. Green is in second. In third is white. And in fourth is Dane Henry with just the one score holding priority. There's just over 14 minutes remaining. Okay, we have green up and right and keeping super busy. Just a quick up and out there for green. And just a massive thank you to WSL and all of our sponsors for making this event possible. The surfing has been incredible over the last 2 days as we see Red using his priority on his backhand. Two nice solid belts from Red. He's currently in the fourth position, only has a 1.00, but I'm 110% sure that'll help his situation. So there's just on 12 minutes remaining in this final. 12 minutes, boys. And last of Red was a 7.50, a 7.50 Red. You now require a 4.60 to get up into first position. Priority is with the man in white. Second priority is blue. Third priority is with green. As we see red and blue up and riding. Red taken to the sky, complete. And E just getting unstuck on the end there in the blue. So I'll wait on those scores to drop in. There's 11 and 15 seconds remaining. 11 minutes, 15 seconds. Okay, so we're just waiting on some scores to drop. There is 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We have a score from blue and red to drop in. Red was only needing a 4.60 to go up into first. Green having a look here on the inside. Just a quick up and out there for Green. Scores look like they're dropping now and they're starting to look quite healthy. Red, you have gone into the lead. You've gone into the lead with a 6.77, a 6.77 Red. You now have a two-wave score of 7.50 and a 6.77. Blue, you have gone to second with a 6.50 and a 5.60. You are chasing a 7.77 for the lead. Green, you are in third and you are chasing a 9.27 for the top spot. White, holding priority, you're chasing a combined total of 14.27 to get into first place. There's just on 9 minutes remaining. So with just on 8 minutes, we have red out in front, blue is in second, green is third, and white is in fourth. White's now using his priority on this one, trying to wrap it back into the pocket, create some space, and goes up and just gets unstuck. We have green up and riding right up the corner. A couple nice slashes out of the top there. Really milking this one right the way through. We're going to have some scores to drop from blue, green and white. White swinging on this inside one. Just unstuck there, so we're still waiting on the last of blue and green. Okay, White, your last was a 3.57, 3.57. Blue score look like they're slowly starting to trickle through now. He was needing a 7.77. They're looking pretty healthy with 6 minutes remaining. Boys getting down to the wire now, starting to throw everything. Okay, Blue, your last score was 8.10 and 8.10. You are back into the lead. Dane Henry in the red, you are in second. You now require a 7.11 to take back first. Green, you are in third. You require a 9.60, 960. And White, you are taking a combined total of 14.60 to get up into first place. There's 5.5 minutes left in this final. Okay, we have the 5-minute call now. Next final, Ken, paddle out. So we had a few surfers just up and down. We have a White, just quick up and out for him. With 4.5 on the clock, this final is really starting to heat up now. So Red out in second place, has priority, chasing a 7.11. Second priority is with the heat leader in blue. Third priority is with green. And fourth priority is with white. It's 4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes. Three minutes remaining, 3 minutes. Looks like Red is utilising priority on this one. Takes the sky, nice little reverse in the pocket, and finishes clean. So Red was requiring a 7.11 before that wave. There's 2:45 left in the final. Okay, so we have hit the 2-minute mark. There's 2 minutes remaining. We are waiting on last of Red to drop in. He was requiring a 7.11. Blue is still out in the lead and holding priority. So we have green up and riding, racing down the line, takes the sky, just gets unstuck and right down the beach. Unfortunately, just a quick up and down for white, so we are just on the last final minute of this final. We have scores to drop. We're still waiting on last of Red. It's just come through at a 7.00. Red, your last was a 7.00. You still need the 7.11. We're inside the final minute. Forty seconds. The situation is blue Eden Hassan is still out in front with holding priority as well. Second is Dane Henry in the red with second priority. Third is green. And fourth is Sammy Lowe in the white. As we see him down the beach now, just trying to create some space. Count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Eden Hassan took out Pro Junior, Lake Mac, City Pro.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burden Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections, Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
First wave of green, a 2.33. So current situation, Isla Huppers in the red is in the lead with a 4.67. Natalie Fenton in the white sitting in second with a 3.17, chasing a 1.51 to go to first. Stella Green in the green sitting in third with a 2.33, chasing a 2.35 to go to second. And Miller Brown in the blue currently in fourth, needing a 4.68 to go to first. First priority is with blue, white, then red. As we see Isla Huppers in the red, up and riding with lots of speed, attacks that section, and Natalie Fenton also up and riding, just coming unstuck there. 21 minutes on the clock in this women's final. This is the last heat of the day. It's been a huge day of action here at Redhead Beach. Last wave of red drops in at a 4.00. Last wave for the surfer in white, a 1.00. First priority is with blue, then green, then white. Just on 19 minutes on the clock, Isla Huppets is in the lead with a 4.67 and a 4.00. Natalie Fenton in white sitting in second, the 3.17 and a 1.00. Nat, you are chasing a 5.50 to go to first. Stella Green in the green currently in third with a 2.33, chasing a 6.34 to go first. And Miller Brown in the blue currently in fourth, needing an 8.67 to go to first. As we see Miller Brown opening the campaign in this final, she gets the rotation and rides on out of there. First priority is now with green, then red, then white, as we wait on the score to lock in for blue. 18 minutes remaining in this women's final. As we see the surfer in white, Natalie Fenton just kicking out of that one. Last wave of blue, a 5.83. Last of white, a 0.50. As we see Stella Green using priority on this one, blowing the fins and just coming undone there. So first priority goes to red, then blue, then white. As we see the surfer in blue, Miller Brown up and riding. Attacks that section and rides on out of there. $16 minutes remaining. We're waiting on scores to lock in for the surfers in blue and green. First priority is with white. And a big thank you to our sponsors, the Lake Macquarie City Council, Burton Automotive Group, Hunter Melanoma Foundation, HIT 106.9, Reflections Holidays, and Oasis Media. Last wave of blue locks in at a 3.33. Just waiting on a score to lock in for green. $14 and a half minutes remaining, and the current situation is Miller Brown in the blue is in first position with a 5.83 and a 3.33. Isla Huppets in the red sitting in second, chasing a 4.50 to go to first. Natalie Fenson currently in third, needing a 5.99 to go to first. And Stella Green in the green, sitting in fourth, needing a 6.83 to go to first. As we see our current heat leader, Miller Brown, up and running. And that wave just closing out on her there. First priority is with white, then green, then red. $13 minutes remaining. Last wave of blue, 0.57. That did not go into your top two. The situation does remain the same. 12 minutes remaining as we see Isla Hoppett's up and riding on her backhand. And that wave just not offering too much scoring potential there. First priority is still with white, then green, then blue. As we see the surf in white now, Fenson up and riding, using priority on that one, and it was a nice hook off the lip there. We'll wait on scores to lock in with 11 minutes on the clock. This is the women's final, the last heat of the day here at the Let's Surf Lake Mac Pro Junior, presented by Cardiff GWM. As we saw Miller Brown in the blue, and Stella Green now also up and riding. So a nice exchange from all surfers there. The situation is pending as we wait for scores to lock in. Ten minutes remaining. Last wave of green came in at a 2.50. First priority is now with surfer in white. As we see Nat Fenson up and riding on this one. She has lots of speed coming towards the section and gets the fins nice and loose there. Nine minutes remaining. Previous wave for the surfer in white was a 3.90. Last wave of red, a 4.40. And we're still waiting on scores for the surfers in blue and white. As we see Isla Hoppett's in the red up and riding again. She's a nice looking section coming towards her. Tags that one. Just getting a little hung up there. First priority now with blue, then white, then green. Eight minutes on the clock. Last wave of blue locks in at a 6.27. Last wave of red, a 1.97. The situation is pending. We are just waiting on that last wave score for the surfer in white. As we see the surfer in white up and riding on her backhand. That web just not offering too much scoring potential there with 7 minutes on the clock. First priority is with blue, then green, then red. Previous wave of white did look in at a 5.53. Last wave of the surfer in white, a 1.67. Six and a half minutes remaining, and the current situation is Miller Brown in the blue is in the lead with a 6.27 and a 5.83. Natalie Fenson in the white is in second, chasing a 6.57 to go to first. Isla Huppert's in the red, currently in third, chasing a 7.43 to go to first. And Stella Green in the green, needing a 9.60 to go to first. Five minutes remaining. We are just waiting on scores to lock in. First priorities with green, then white. As we see Stella Green up and riding on her backhand. Riding on out of that tricky section there. So first priority is now with white. Last of green drops in at a 3.47. 4 minutes remaining. Miller Brown in the blue is in the lead. Natalie Fenson in the white sitting in second, chasing a 6.57 for first. Isla Huppert in the red sitting in third, needing a 7.43 for first. And Stella Green in the green, currently in fourth, chasing an 8.63 to go to first. Three minutes on the clock, and the situation does remain the same. First priority is with white, then red, then blue. As we see Stella Green having a look at this one. She wraps it back to the pocket and looks to attack this end section. Riding on out of there. As we see Natalie Fenson up and riding, using priority on this one. It's a nice looking section. And unfortunately just coming unstuck there. As we see Isla Huppert's in the red, up and riding on her backhand. Making the most out of that wave with 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. We'll wait on scores to lock in. This is the last heat of the day, the women's final. We will have a presentation following this heat, located just behind the surf club at the mural. One minute on the clock. Last of green, a 4.97. That did go into your top two. Last of white, a 2.03. Current situation, blue is in the lead. White in second, needing a 6.57 to go to first. Red in third, chasing a 7.43 for first. And green in fourth, needing a 7.13 to go to first. As we see Natalie Fenson up and riding with 30 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds, and we'll wait on that score to lock in for the surfer in white. $10 seconds. And attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last wave of white, a 3.20, not enough. So taking that one out was Miller Brown in the blue. Natalie Fenson coming in second. Isla Huppert's in third. And Stella Green coming in fourth. Congratulations, girls. Be sure to head to the presentation located just behind the surf club.
Hi, my name's Arabella Tarpey. I'm 21 years old and I live in Newcastle now. So I grew up on the far south coast of New South Wales, a town called Pambula, so pretty much on the Victorian border. There's not much to do except surf, really. So I started surfing when I was around 5. Every day, that's what I did. Yeah, I was also into surf lifesaving, which led me to lifeguard in Sydney and overseas in Channel Islands. So a lot of time in the sun. Through high school, I did lots of school comps like the high school state titles and lots of Surfing New South Wales ones. Yeah, when I finished school, I went to the World Surf League qualifying series and I realised if I really wanted to commit, I'd have to be somewhere more populated where I'm around coaches, training and other people that are competing. So that was why I moved to Sydney, and then I signed a lifeguarding contract. At that time I was there, I went in for my regular skin check and that was when they'd found the melanoma. So yeah, I have been having regular skin checks since I was 15, and in high school when I was 17 I actually went in for my skin check and there was a mole that I'd been monitoring because I thought that it had moved a little bit, and then yeah, my doctor did run a biopsy on it and it was a melanoma in situ. Yeah, when I was in Sydney, I went to the effort of finding a new place that I could have my skin check, and yeah, he ran a biopsy on a mole that I hadn't noticed before. It's just like a tiny little black dot. It was probably the one that I was least worried about. I didn't even know it was there. But yeah, and I got the call, yeah, a few days later, just got out of the water and I had like so many missed calls from him. I was like, oh, that's weird. So called back my doctor and yeah, he just kind of said, if you don't come in straight away, I wouldn't give you long to live. So yeah, I went to my boss that was there, still in my suit, and yeah, actually started like crying to him and was like, I need tomorrow morning off because I explained I've got to get this sorted, and he was very understanding. Surfer, he's also had skin cancers cut out, so he was like, yep, you can have the morning off. So after I got the morning off with my boss, I clocked off around 5 from surf coaching. I was kind of like, what do I do with myself now? I've just received this life-changing news that I don't know if I'm going to be alive. I honestly was thinking the worst, that I wasn't going to live till like the end of the week. I went for a surf. That's always been like my joy and happy thing to do. So I drove a few beaches around, had a surf, but I had called my mum before my surf and was distraught, like telling her what had happened. She held it together. She didn't seem to be too worried, obviously trying to act like strong. It turns out she'd started driving. She drove overnight, so when I got up the next morning, she was sleeping in her car at the beach car park. She didn't know my address or anything and hadn't told me she was coming. And I think she knew if she told me, I would have tried to stop her and been like, I'm fine to go on my own. But it was really nice that she came and I had her with me. It was a very big surgery and like, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to drive or anything afterwards, especially I have a manual. So yeah, I was very grateful that I had her there for it. So yeah, when we went in that morning, we met with that same doctor that ran the biopsy, and he just obviously said, yeah, it was very severe. And then, yeah, my mum was very emotional about what he had said to me. And he did say he wanted to say that to ensure that I came in. And he ran like blood tests, wanted to ensure that it wasn't in my nose and bloodstream. That was the main concern he had, because the in situ melanoma was on the same calf, same leg. So his fear was that it had spread across as it was so close by. And it turns out that it hadn't spread there. So that was a relief, but he had to run more testing. So he cut the whole thing out and the perimeter around it, sent it off. And then about a week later, I received the news they could still test some in that sample. So then they had to get me in to take more out and deeper. So then it's like back to square one of healing. And yeah, I couldn't surf obviously when this was all happening. Yeah, so I went back in and he took more out. And that was when I also was like still very worried that this was just going to keep happening until like my whole leg was kind of gone. So I'm still on a 3-month leave and skin checks. I had my last one last week at Newcastle skin check. and the doctor did say that I had a lot of moles that needed to be monitored. So he's got photos of them, and we're just going to observe. I'll go back in 3 months and make sure that they haven't moved or changed, which is good to know that I've got someone monitoring, and it felt good to know that I'm on the right track. I'm really excited to be an ambassador for HMF and help young people learn about preventative action for skin cancer, and also just getting regular skin checks, because it is so easy to avoid going through getting a melanoma, and I don't want anyone else to have to go through what I've been through as well.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Inside award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burden Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections, Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research, sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors, and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now. Discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In this stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
Part of the Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections, Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research. Sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights, to expose what's happening behind closed doors and tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.
Everyone, we'd just like to start by acknowledging the traditional custodians of the lands and waters in which we're on, the Awabakal people. And we'd also like to acknowledge the Lake Macquarie City Council. Thanks to their water safety over the weekend. The Burton Automotive in Hit 106.9, Reflections Holidays, Media, Redhead Board Riders, Redhead Surf Club, the World Surf League, and Let's Surf Lake Macquarie crew. I'd like to invite Deputy Mayor of Lake Macquarie, Councillor Grigg, to say a few words.
Well, thank you, Arabella. What a great event you've had here, and it's fantastic to be here with you. And look, I just think some key facts about this is it's the Let's Surf Lake Mac Pro in the final event on the World Surf League's Pro Junior ranking season in Australia. It's just incredible. The event is the first of 2 weekends of surfing, and next weekend hosting the Let's Surf Junior Classic, which is a 4,500 point junior event on the Surfing Australia Junior Series. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Athletes will compete in the under-14s and under-16s, and Lake Macquarie Council is really proud to be a part of this and to be one of the sponsors, and it's great that all the sponsors bring this together with the funding that comes to it. And I just want to emphasise the importance of such events in Lake Macquarie City. And Lake Macquarie is keen to back these kinds of events. And so, guys, I hope we're around for a long time yet. So thank you, Arabella.
I'll get into our finalists. So congratulations to everyone here that made the finals. We'll start with the men. So coming in 4th position was Sammy Lowe. Put your hands together. In third position, we had Willem Watson. In second position, Dane Henry. And the winner of the Let's Surf Lake Mac Pro Junior was Eden Hassan. Congratulations. So now for the women's result. In fourth position was Stella Green. In third position was Isla Huppets. And our winner of the Let's Surf Lake Macquarie Pro Junior in the women's was Miller Brown. Congratulations, girls. Thank you again to everyone who joined us across the past 2 days and to everyone that's watched all the action. Don't forget, we're back here next weekend for the Let's Surf Lake Mac Pro Junior Classic. So presented by the Hunter Melanoma Foundation. Be sure to come on down. Thanks, everyone.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership is here.
Offering prestige customer service.
In a stunning state-of-the-art showroom.
Explore the full range of GWM vehicles.
Designed for comfort and packed with features.
Including 7 years unlimited kilometre warranty.
It's all here with plenty of parking.
Plus on-site award-winning service department.
Newcastle's awesome new GWM dealership.
Affordable pricing, prestige service.
At GWM Cardiff.
The Burton Automotive Group.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections, Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
Uncovering well-kept secrets takes years of research, sifting through anonymous sources, sleepless nights. To expose what's happening behind closed doors. Tell the stories no one else has. Search Uncover on the Listener app now to discover investigative podcasts that uncover well-kept secrets. Now on Listener.